Who's it going to be? One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, moving it nicely. In position. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Anderson Talisca. And taking on the shot. And good safe hands on display. Dybala. Confident play from Dybala. Is it going to be? Well, that stop exactly what was required. Paulo Dybala with the corner. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Aktur Kolu. And that is how to block. Doniel Malen. N'Golo Conte. Really good interception.
Read it really well.
Doniel Malen. This looks interesting. Monster piece of defending. Chance here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And Fenerbahce with the ball again. And threading it through. Can he finish? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Anderson Talisca. Roma regaining possession. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dybala. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, chance! Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And snuffing out the danger. Teammates available. Real chance. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Dybala. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Well, no stopping him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Playing with a flow and intensity. Dybala. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And Brown in possession. A chance then for the respective managers to address their... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Can they set up a chance? Surely. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
And unable to keep possession. Dybala. Anderson Talisca. And the ball back with Roma now. Plenty of support here. Oh, blocked it! Anderson Talisca. Possibilities for them to counter. Just straying offside. "30 minutes left for play. Anderson Talisca. Oh, big chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Kone. Good-looking move. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Winning back possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Brown. Well, a really good run. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Chance to play it in. Take it away. Now counter-attacking possibilities. To put them ahead. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Kolu. And he has options available. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. Matteo Guendouzi. Kerem Kolu. It's with Anderson Talisca. And regaining control of the ball. Referee had a good view of that one. A goal here could settle it. Oh, that's brilliant play. Crossed into the penalty area. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Struggling to get it away. Brian Cristante. Gives it a go. And grazing the woodwork that time.
Well, it's almost the perfect strike, isn't it? Just gets underneath it slightly.
Nelson Semedo. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Anderson Talisca. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Don't go anywhere, this is EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
And a lot to like about this attack. Will he play it in? Can he put it away? Vital block there. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, you can call it a 4-4-2, but in reality, one of the midfield players will be more advanced, almost having a free role. So he'll need to get on the ball to really be effective today.
Now, options are plenty. Spot on with that tackle. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Liner. Well, good use of the ball. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Borja Sainz. Gabri Veiga. Just cutting off the supply. And bursting forward. Could be dangerous. Oh, surely! What an important piece of defending. He has teammates around him. But a crucial intervention inside the box. And threading it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Borja Sainz. Gabri Veiga. Good idea. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser.
All very good, but they need that killer pass now.
Crossing opportunity. And losing the ball there. And playing it through. Just needs to stay calm. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Decent position. To eat into the lead. Vigorous defending. Well, nothing untoward happened. Gabri Veiga. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it could be on for him here. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So away they go again, a one-sided contest here. Very quick thinking there. Threading it, could be in here. And a goal here! There it is, they've done it! Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Signs. He's in behind. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Oh, you'll have a go. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Corner kick forthcoming. Quick break could be on. Porto unable to hang on to it. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And he might be through here. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Showing a good reading of the game. And the chance slips away. And covering tremendous ground here. What can he do with it now? Oh, the threat is there. Can he? Crucial piece of defending. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. He has teammates around him. Well, body in the way. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. A throw has been given. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Vega. And this represents a great chance to score. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, the move breaks down. Productive pass. Sanusi. Zaidu Sanusi. Could we see some late drama here? But they took care of the situation defensively. Moving it forward. Oh, disappointing end to that. Might work out. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Borja Sainz. And crossing towards the far post. Given away by Salzburg. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point of... One winner. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How do you see it panning out? Well, he's been ruled offside. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Kone. And sloppy in possession from Villa. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And a throw-in. An alert intervention. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And threading it through. And he struck the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they won't come closer than that. Villa are starting to look dangerous here.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Intelligent ball. El Shaarawy. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And take it away. That's good refereeing advantage. Must take the lead here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Leon Bailey. El Shaarawy has it. Opportunity here. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Appear to be in two minds. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Brian Cristante. Now with Ross Barkley. And it's a quality pass. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's
Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Angelino. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good distribution. It's there for him. Fully committed.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Ndika. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That is that for the... So back underway here into the second half. Just cutting off the supply. Dybala, that was untidy. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Dybala. Promising looking ball. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Tielemans. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Dovbyk. Oh, useful ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Barkley. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, we're into the final half hour. Throw-in has been awarded. Artem Dovbyk. Could be threatening. Top-class defending. Tielemans. Chance here. Has to be. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Oh, left his man behind here. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Promising pass. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And suddenly on the front foot. And he's through here. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Dybala. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dybala. Opportunity here. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Tielemans. Sancho now. Could we see some late drama here? Bailey! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Quadio Kone. And Villa with the ball again. Incisive ball. Can he? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. For real, we have all the action for you live. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson.
He's got to tuck this away.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And danger averted, well read. Fine pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Super pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. And he's broken free. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, not much came of that.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Slight miscue in the final third. Good weight on that pass. Oh, surely! Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Now they can reorganise.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And it's going to be a free kick. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trying to connect. Could be a chance. Oh, good hands. Oh, onto the woodwork. Oh, great piece of individual skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Liner. Well, a really good run. Well, disappointing end to the move. And Salzburg have it back here. Can they add to their lead? Let's fly here. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And space to run into. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, options at the back post here. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And Salzburg with the ball again. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Will it go in? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Fred? Stopped a certain goal. And the pass deftly cut out. Teammates available. Chance here. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And over it comes. Read it well. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Here is Marco Asensio. A really intense pressure applied. And look at this! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! And winning it back. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Smart defending. Chance to finish. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marco Asensio. And the counter-attack looks on. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, the danger is still there. And the move breaks down. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Too easy. Far too easy. Can they make something of this now? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Long way out this. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Over it comes. And having a go! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Nicely timed tackle. And quick thinking defensively. And we will have just one additional minute. Gives it a go. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. TV. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, surely. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Jadon Sancho. Tielemans. Promising attack, this. Timely intervention. Oh, splendid skill.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Wasteful from Porto. And fed forwards. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? And roaming free here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, he's lost possession. And support available. Oh, useful ball. Is this the moment? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Can they set up a chance? Takes aim. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Watkins. Sancho. On to Rodgers. Barkley. Incisive pass. Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And just too much height on the shot. Vega. Porto have given it away. He'll take this on, and foiled by the post. Oh, again the woodwork. An alert piece of defending.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Seko Fofana. And with that, the first half draw. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Tielemans. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. It's there for him. And that's comfortably gathered. Vega. Good-looking move. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Intercepting it intelligently. Vega. Excellent vision. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. So there we have it, 2-1. Could be troublesome. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. No way through. Seko Fofana. Good work from Villa to win it back. They could level it. It's a perfect challenge. Gabri Vega. Oh, this looks useful. Decent chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Seko Fofana. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Morgan Rogers. A really good pass. Vega. And teammates around him. Oh, surely! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Matty Cash. Plenty of options. He'll have a go here! It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Gabri Vega. Now with Sainz. Went in strongly, decisively. Can they level it here? Quick break could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Sainz. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Bailey. On to Rogers. Porto have given us away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. This could be the equaliser. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How do you see this one going?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And fed forwards. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Ambitious effort. Defending with vigour. El Shaarawy. Dybala. Textbook example of how to cut it out. That's a good ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Dybala. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Well, a strong case can be made for Marco Asensio as a potential match winner here, Stuart.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Dybala. Oh, nice ball. Brian Cristante. Can he? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And Brown in possession. And a brisk run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good through ball. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Marco Asensio. Could be more trouble. This could square the game. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And great work to confuse the defender. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Donyell Malen. Real chance. Huge block. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Fred. And in the right position to read it. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Good distribution. Has eyes for goal! And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, what a stop! The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Artem Dovbyk. Could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Must be. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Well, successfully cut out. A good vision there. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Doniel Malen. Went in strongly, decisively. And look at this! Dovbik. Kone. And a clever piece of defending. Effective pressure. Dybala. Artem Dovbik. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Magnificent defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, it might be! And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Marco Asensio. Fred. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Danger building. And nicely struck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Dybala. How can they find a late leveller? Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Alvarez. Distributing it well. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. And so into the final 5 minutes. Marco Asensio. Electing to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. Playing it in. Half-hearted clearance. An alert piece of defending. It's a fierce effort. That's very decisive goalkeeping. Will it happen for them? Shot is on! And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
Well, they didn't play...
It's an opportunity. There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Sanusi. This could level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
What an important challenge that was.
Could be troublesome. Huge block. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Possession lost by Porto. Can they set up a chance? It's looking promising. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Well, not away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. Promising possession, this. He has teammates around him. And playing it through. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Feeding it through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And moving it forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, good vision. And the decision is one of offside here. Teammates available. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the pass deftly cut out. Decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And not precise enough with the shot. Borja Sainz. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he read it well, intercepting it. And he's made headway. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match. So back underway, the second half begins. And tidily played. Oh, tremendous block. This looks more than decent. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Corner given. Now sending it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that's the end of that for now. Through the middle. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Pressure kept high.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now counter-attacking possibilities. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Maybe dangerous here. Well, body in the way. So a goal kick here. Porto have given us away. Promising attack. And firing it. Oh, denied by the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, a textbook interception. Signs. Gabri Veiga. And he got to it fairly easily. And winning it back. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, it's on! Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. In a decent position. Well, disappointing end to the move. He's in with a chance. Unable to put the seal on victory.
Well, what a chance, Derek. That was the game right there.
Can they level it here? Textbook defending inside the box. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them. 3 points picked. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. The delivery. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading... Decent chance! Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Tielemans. Well, a really good run. Oh, this is looking promising. Bailey! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Now sending it in. Well, no way through in the end. Dovbyk. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the keeper showing good hands. He's driven in the corner. Well, threat over for now. Well, that was incisive. That's a nice ball. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Jadon Sancho. Here's Tielemans. A very timely interception. Good-looking move. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And he read it well defensively. Now to level it. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Could be, and could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Dybala. And the ball back with Villa now. Barkley. Oh, great vision. And that'll be offside. Dybala. Malen with it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And passing it through. Oh, big moment. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Artem Dovbyk. No, high quality defending. Opportunity. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Dybala. Exploiting the wide area. Can they nudge in front? Stopped a certain goal. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Paulo Dybala with the corner. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Jadon Sancho. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. This could be troublesome. That is that. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, nothing comes of it. Goalkeeper's ball. Pressing high, and they have the ball again.
Maybe a big moment coming here.
Dybala. Aston Villa regaining possession. Dovbyk. And play halted, free kick given. Sadio Kone. Succeeded in blocking it. Really good challenge. Good movement. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Ollie Watkins. Dybala. Sadio Kone. Oh, breezing past him. Showing a good reading of the game. Morgan Rogers. Shot is on! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Danger building. And thwarted there following the cross. And he read it well defensively. Donyell Malen. Real chance. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Leon Bailey. Now with Ross Barkley. And bursting forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Opportunity. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Nicely played. Nice looking move. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Clever defending. Dybala, that was untidy, and clears his lines. Able to skip past his man. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Nicely cut out. 5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. Barkley. Leon Bailey. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. has been building all week. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
They should come into this one full of confidence, because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today, and they'll win again.
Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Just cutting off the supply. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. It's a weighted pass. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good distribution. And heading it just over the bar following that cross.
Well, great cross, good run, but just not the perfect finish.
Dangerous ball. And the chance is on. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Another perfect position to read it. Just straying offside. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And goes for goal! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Let's see about the delivery. And he got to it fairly easily. Good example of pressing without the ball. Oh, that's a really good pass. Possible chance. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Playing it in. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, danger here. That's a useful-looking attack launched by Marco Asensio. Deftly defended.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Fred. Fantastic ball. To put them ahead. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. And he read it well, intercepting it. Attack looks promising. Takes it on! A very timely interception. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And off we go again. The second half has begun. It's there for him. Splendid block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Could catch them on the break. Ready to strike. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. High quality defending. Well, this could really help the cause. To jump in front. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, they could break at pace. And a disappointing end to that.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Good-looking pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, misplaced. To level matters. Well, defensive incoherence, but then goalkeeping brilliance. And still they lead.
Well, it looks as though they're trying to let them back into this one. Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Terzic. Is it going to be? Terrific piece of anticipation. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Dangerous ball. Must be. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Referee said advantage. Able to skip past his man. Oh, chance! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And crossed in there. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And the pass deftly cut out. Anderson Talisca. A goal here might win it, but timely defending when it mattered. Nelson Semedo. And does well to keep it in play. Oh, he looks threatening. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And the counter-attack looks on. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Aktur Kolu. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. What a compelling title. It is time. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Nicely constructed. Genuine chance. Oh, terrific save! Over it comes. Out of play, throw in. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Electing to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. So out for a throw-in. Well, sometimes you have in your ranks a player who can decide any game, and Jadon Sancho falls in that category. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Good work from Porto to win it back. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Takes aim. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Signs. And the right place to cut out the pass. Promising looking ball. Oh, fearless.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Barkley. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Is it going to be? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. High-quality defending. It's a neat move. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Can he score? It was on its way in. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Vega. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Opportunity to level it. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Sancho. Here's Tielemans. It's looking promising. Will it go in? A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway here into the second half. And the defensive intervention there.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Barkley. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Now the keeper grabs it. And pressing from the front. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And passing it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, chance perhaps? Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, could be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Genuine chance. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Tielemans. Read it well. Might be onto something. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Borja Sainz. Can he find the right pass? That's a good ball. Opportunity! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Bailey. Ollie Watkins. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? Watkins. That's not a bad ball. Not a convincing clearance. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, good idea. Could reduce the deficit. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Two. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
A good vision there. Al Hilal recovering possession well. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Good attempt. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
And a clever piece of defending. Untidy in possession. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could be dangerous. Malcolm! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Darwin Núñez. Karim Benzema in the thick of things. Well, threat averted. Lovely weight, in position. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Good tackle. An attack that had potential.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Núñez. And the cross smuggled away. Play on, said the referee. Benzema waiting. Up a disappointing dead end. Milinkovic-Savic. How can he find someone at the far post? Well, not away properly. Well, they can keep possession now. And the defensive intervention there. Benzema. Given away again. Núñez. And it's with Malcolm. Opportunity it is. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And so it is, they've... And off we go again. The second half has begun. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Good-looking move. The fist of the goalkeeper. Benzema. It's a weighted pass. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, danger here. Vigorous defending. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. And over it comes. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Oh, good idea. A corner will ensue. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nunez. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. A lopsided contest, 4-0. It's looking promising. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Really good challenge. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. Might be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Now, a decent position. Milinkovic-Savic. That is tackling of the highest order. Nunez. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. He fancies it. So near, but wide. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Benzema. And Benzema! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Now sending it in. Not completely out of trouble here. An alert piece of defending. To the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season and the title issue will be settled. It's Al Ittihad and they take on Gangwon FC.
Yeah, absolutely nothing to split between the two sides. You have to say it's been a fantastic season. Back and forth, plenty of drama, and now it just comes down to who holds their nerves on the big occasion. I can't wait for this.
And showing fine vision. Great block. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
No, high-quality defending. Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. Good tackle. Has a go! And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Can he give them the lead? Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Awar. Can they forge ahead? Needs to clear it away. And the keeper is there to cover up. And in the right position to read it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Al-Ghamdi. It's with Awar. Hong Chul. Nicely constructed. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Untidy phase of play. Awar. And playing it through. Oh, he could finish. Oh, monster intervention.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Diaby. And Nasiri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Beautifully weighted ball. And an opening. It's gone in. And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Now, what can they do from here? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And away they go again, into the second half. Al-Shamrani, trying to connect. Oh, cheeky, you might say. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, genuine chance. Monster piece of defending.
That really is a good block.
Al-Ghamdi. Intelligent threaded pass here. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Just needs to stay calm. And unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Al-Ghamdi. Now with Diaby. No, high quality defending. Teammates available. On its way! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Steven Bergwijn. Well, spot on with that challenge. And he's in. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Al-Shamrani. Good movement. Decent effort. And a good save there. And he's fired over the corner. Just the challenge that was required. Hong Chul. And he might be through here. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Al-Shamrani. And he read it well. And it's opening up. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Couldn't hang on to the ball. Good-looking move. And firing it. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Well, half an eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position, can they?
Well, unless they do something stupid now, they're going to be champions, and deservedly so.
Can they set up a chance? That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it away? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And he's driving his team forward. Moussa Diaby. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, offside, unfortunately. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. to miss. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match win. And look at this! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Milinkovic-Savic. And lost the ball. Effective on the flank. That's a useful cross. Could be more trouble. The attack ended disappointingly. And passing it through. Needs composure. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Opportunity here. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Nunez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Playing it in. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Benzema. Well, he's certainly not alone. Benzema! And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack. Played over. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
And good anticipation. Benzema. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Really getting stuck in. Real chance. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And over comes the corner. Nothing to show for that attack. Decent effort. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Nunez. Now with Benzema. Promising possession, this. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway, the second half begins. Splendid block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, a joy to watch. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And support available. And possibilities here. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Kessier. Well, he's won the ball. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Osawi. Kessier has it. And a lot to like about this attack. And the shot. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! There to win it back. Always likely to be given as a foul. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Counter-attacking chance. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Karim Benzema. And it's there for Karim Benzema. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. And danger averted. Well read.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
20 minutes to go in this one. Could be threatening. And darting through. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Smart defending. Oh, lovely ball. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Benzema. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Galeno. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Could go ahead. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Malcolm. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. If they can finish here, that might be that. Majrashi. Couldn't keep it. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Intelligent defending. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Mahrez. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake. Off time. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Ittihad.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
Just like that, they have the ball again. And did just enough defensively. And so it'll be a goal kick. Showing good situational awareness. Al-Ghamdi. Good effort here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Maybe dangerous here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner awarded. Really clever pressing. Pressure is on. Slight miscue in the final third.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Mitai. Yusuf En-Nesyri. It's with Bergwijn. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Showing a great defensive instinct. Shaping to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Was it a great clearance? Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Awar. En-Nesyri. Moussa Diaby. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Oliveira. Nicely constructed. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Steven Bergwijn. Oh, chance! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Just went slightly awry for them there. Al-Shamrani. Oh, nice ball. Cutting in. But timely defending when it mattered. Al-Shamrani trying to connect. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Good-looking run. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Diaby. Oliveira. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And an opening! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, very effective play in possession. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Al-Ghamdi. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Moussa Diaby. Youssef En-Nesyri. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity it is. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Nice looking move, this. Winning back possession. Maybe dangerous here. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Smart defending. Could be a goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. This looks more than decent. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Al-Ghamdi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And in with a real chance. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Al-Ghamdi. Diaby. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity. Super challenge. Wow.
That looked a really big chance.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Quick break could be on. And he's in. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. And there it is, perfectly executed. Not a scoreline we see all that often, 5-3. Moussa Diaby. Real chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the... And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, surely! A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. And unable to keep possession. Good ball over the top. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How's it going to go, Stuart? Can he score? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tony. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Hong Chul. Perfect challenge. Kessier. Bit sloppy there. Oh, moving it nicely. Ivan Toney. Now, who can he play it to? He fancies it. Just couldn't get it through. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Determined defending. Kessier. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Untidy phase of play.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Gives it a go. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Decides to shoot, and collected with considerable ease. And intercepting it. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, giving the ball away. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. What a block! A throw has been given. Could be threatening. Decent position. Smart defending. There to take it away. Oh, it's on! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Individual brilliance. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Promising position, this. Could pull one back here. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Tony. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Showing good situational awareness. Might lead to a chance. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
That's a good-looking ball. Nicely timed tackle. Giving the ball away. Chance to shoot. Well, the keeper grabs it.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. There to win it back. He fancies it, and he's fired it against the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Oh, that's a really good pass. Splendid block. And a throw-in forthcoming. Can't get the shot through. Clear deflection, and a corner now. Now a decent position. Takes it on! And holds on to it confidently. Did well to win the ball back. Kessier. Ivan Toney. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. 10 minutes to go. Clever defending. Oh, this looks useful. Takes it on, and the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Kessier. Ivan Toney. Incisive pass. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Chance here, and the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Today, the hype. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential. Decides to shoot. Wonderful block. Marvellous anticipation. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And a clever piece of defending. Benzema takes it forward now. And the keeper there to deal with it. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Just cutting off the supply. Could be dangerous. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Must be. Oh, an incredible block. Anderson Oliveira. He's in behind. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Attack looks promising. Will it go in? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, very effective play in possession. Karim Benzema in the thick of things. That's a good ball. Able to skip past his man. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Not to be in terms of the finish. Nunez. A super tackle and they've won possession. Well, just overplayed it and comfortable for the keeper.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Malcolm. On to Benzema. Benzema seducing with his passing. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Intercepted effortlessly. And having a go! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. And so it is, the first half. So back underway, the second half begins. Just lost the momentum. Oh, lovely ball. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Oh, a real lapse by the keeper.
This could be very costly.
Benzema. And possession lost by Al Hilal. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Gives it a go. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Malcolm. Oh, useful ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, skipping away. Super pass. Clearance needed to be better. And safely dealt with. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, threat averted. Oh, great attacking play. Can he do it? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Milinkovic-Savic. Trying his luck. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Impressive build-up. Can they forge ahead? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oliveira. Can they do it? Oh, what a stop! Now, how about the short corner? Delivering it into the box. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. And a long way out here. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Karim Benzema. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Pushing for the winner. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. This looks interesting. Could be a chance to break. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Careless to concede the free kick. Good effort here. Well. Coming up, one that will offer plenty of insight into the tactical thinking of the two coaches. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Ittihad.
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today, and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right to play, and once they've done that, demonstrate their quality going forward. This is a massive game for them.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And look at this! Great defending and perfectly positioned.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
That's a good-looking ball. And introducing the visitors' lineup today. Moussa Diaby.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Bergwijn. Surely. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside, and be ready for the chance.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Determined defending. Danger building. And a strong tackle. It's a neat move. Will it be? And the keeper getting across to stop it. So the corner played into the box. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Such an ambitious run. It needs an accurate cross. Well, a textbook interception. Diaby. Can they create something from here? Will it go in? And the keep... Oh, pushed onto the post! Winning the ball was the target.
Yeah, this could be threatening.
Al-Gamdi. It's with Awar. Just went slightly awry for them there. Excellent vision. Well, the cross was a good one. Header with a bit too much height on it.
Yeah, and he found a bit of space in the box, but he just gets too much on the header.
Al-Gamdi. It's with Awar. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but they dealt with the threat posed. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Could be dangerous. Awar. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. That is that for the first half here. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Will it happen for them? Shaping to shoot. Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. Danilo Pereira. Is this the moment? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And that is how to beat your opponent. Who can he pick out? Splendid block!
That really is a good block.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. The crossbar got in the way. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Well, they get the ball once more. Diaby. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Al-Shamrani. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Intercepting it intelligently. And lost the ball. And easily intercepted. Moving it forward. Well anticipated. Ten minutes left for play. Well, they could break at pace. Targets available, cross comes in. Now in a more than decent position. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Al-Ghamdi. En-Nesiri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, not away properly. Well, no damage done. And goes for goal! The referee says enough is enough, and more negativity. two top sides. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
To put them in front, monster piece of defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be
Malcolm! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Might be a chance here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And snuffing out the danger.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Malcolm. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the through ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And a clever piece of defending. Milinkovic-Savic. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Mahrez. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. They're just not cherishing the ball today. And a fine tackle. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, good-looking pass. And he's made the run. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Al-Yami. Playing his way in. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Kessié. Plenty of support here. Malcolm. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Can he finish? Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. That is that for the first half. So back at it into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? And unable to keep possession. Benzema. And it's played into the centre. And the chance slips away. And support available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Good tackle. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Ivan Toney. Cross could be useful. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And possibilities here. Mahrez! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, this looks useful. Just straying offside. Toney. And here's Galeno. Can he find the net? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Decent idea. And he's made headway. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, they get the ball once more. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. That's a good-looking pass. 10 minutes to go. Ivan Toney. And a fine tackle. Might do damage on the break. And there it breaks down.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Nice weight on the pass. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Darwin Núñez. Did well to win the ball back. Karim Benzema. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Port City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
Disappointing pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
And Nasiri. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it might be. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
A very good tackle. And support available. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Moussa Diaby. Showing good situational awareness. Interesting pass. It's there for him. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Chance to equalise. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
Is it the perfect pass? And running in behind. Oh, totally committed. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Spot on with that tackle. Al-Shamrani. And firing it. Well, the keeper grabs it. Oliveira. And to trim the lead. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Confident attacking play. And a throw-in forthcoming. And it's a quality pass. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That's a great reaction save.
Promising possession, this. And defensive play to be applauded. Can they do it? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Al-Shamrani. Now a decent position. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Perfect challenge. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Al-Gamdi. There's the shot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, no way through there.
It's a neat move. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. And passing it through. Oh, he could finish. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Al-Ghamdi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Counter-attacking chance. Bergwijn. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
En-Nesyri. That's a good-looking ball. He's in behind. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Opportunity. And foiled only by the crossbar. Tremendously strong in the tackle. He fancies it. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Kim Jin-soo. He made good progress there. A fine reading of the situation. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
En-Nesyri. Lovely weight. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Al-Shamrani. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear they're seized. Happy to shoot, and a good save there. And over comes the corner. And firing it. Big chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, a short corner here. Played into the centre. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. And he read it superbly. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. They couldn't hang on to it again. And support available. And that is it. A hard result for them to do. You live. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
It's a perfect challenge. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Real chance. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. That's a good-looking pass to take the lead. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, surely. Oh, top goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And taking it away. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Taking one for the team. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And they might forge ahead. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Trying to tee it up. And it's opening up. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there's the delivery. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Nicely cut out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Will it go in? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Majrashi. Tony. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And we will have just one additional minute. Takes it on! A chance then for the respective managers. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Galeno. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
I think they could have done better there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Not completely out of trouble here. Good-looking move. Oh, what a save! Well, denied only by the post.
Well, he got to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it on target. He's really unlucky there.
Really good interception. Can they nudge in front? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Very quick thinking there. Skipping away. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Kessier. And here's Galeno. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. And options in the centre. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Kessier. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Chance to finish. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And unable to keep possession. Could reduce the deficit. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Now in a more than decent position. It's a fierce effort. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Oh, fearless.
That really is a good block.
Possibilities for them to counter. Decent looking ball. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Mahrez. And there's the feed into the box. On a time for composure on the ball. An effective challenge. There to win it back. Oh, it might be. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Oh, tremendous vision. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And the flag has gone up, offside. Will it happen for them? This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And cutting it out.